tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Ulrich, this is Kevin Harlan. So let's take a look at the starters for Columbus. They've got Anthony Davis. Irving is out there with Russell. And it's Duncan. And it's Keenan in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Warriors, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Malone. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Roy. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. Curry passes to Pierce. Screen. Takes it inside. And he banks in the lane.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
And so it's Irving with it. Bringing it up for Columbus. On the wing, Duncan. Back to Irving. Let's try it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Pierce, here we go. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. One-on-one here. Irving from long range. Sinks the triple.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
That's tipped. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Duncan. After the miss from Karl Malone. Irving can't hit. And here's the fast break. Here's the 3. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Columbus. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle starts for Columbus?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Brandon Ingram is back in for Columbus. Allen comes in for Russell.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at leading shooters and entering their shots.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
They need this. And tonight he sends it right off the glass. Shoots from the corner, and Irving gets it to go. Timeout. From Duncan. Irving's got 8.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Ellis is checked in for the Warriors. Here's Curry. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Sees it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag and defensively.
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That doesn't go in either for Irving. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ingram against Curry. Off the mark here with the three-point shot. Columbus leading by 6. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most things can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D.
Duncan with the block. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Columbus with the triple.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought that would be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no answer. Sensational alley. And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Irving for three. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 14.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Duncan with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that one's good, Irving.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's the pass to Curry. And by Stephen Curry.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what stands out to you from Columbus so far in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
And so in the game for Columbus, we've got Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Duncan. Then there's Allen. And it's Keenan in at the small forward. Here's Ruland. He's guarded by Davis. Parker kicks to Alston. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Duncan. And here we go, Columbus fast break. And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Parker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Roy's checked in, and Parker drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Over to the wing. Here's Keenan. Duncan in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. And here's Green. He'll bring it up to the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Green with a screen on Duncan. Here's Roy. Duncan with the block. In the corner, Irving with it. 3-pointer. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Pierce. It's hauled in by Duncan. Columbus leading by 17. Lets it go from deep. And again, Columbus with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Who's watching him?
From deep. Roy with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Austin. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. And the Warriors with some changes. Malone comes in for Green, and Curry subbed in for Parker. Good on the second free throw. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Duncan outside. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Duncan. On offense, here are the Warriors, trailing by 19.
Hey, yo, get on Timmy.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Duncan's got 8.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not.
The Warriors miss again.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Pass to Curry. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. It's stolen by Allen. Fires from way outside. Range from outside. Wow. Duncan's got 9 points now in the quarter. Duncan's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go.
Timeout.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Parker comes in for Rafer Alston. 1:36 left now here in the second. Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Green. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. And it's Parker in the corner. Goes up on the wing. And the Warriors miss again.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. On its way from Curry for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And again, Columbus with the triple.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Beyond the arc, Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 40 points.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Curry looking around. Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry with another miss. And so it's Columbus, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem.
So Ellis sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. This is out there with Malone. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard. Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Here's up top. He's guarded by Davis. Fires it up. Malone misses. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Columbus. The kick out to Irving from downtown. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Irving's got 46 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's the pass to Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's up a three. And again, Columbus with the triple.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Outside, Malone. Puts it up from 17. Off the left rim and out. And so here's Columbus. Good ball movement here by Columbus. Irving for three. No good on the shot. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Duncan with the block. Another shot. And Malone puts it in. Malone's got 8 points.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Irving from long range. They get it back. Out to Duncan. Curry against Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 52 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They seem content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Connects from three-point range.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Outside Roy. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. And the Warriors miss again. And Columbus with possession.
Who's got 10?
They're on a 15-5 run here. It's good from long range. He's got 14.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Full stretch offensively, for sure.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Irving for three. And again, Columbus with the triple.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And they've gone to the full court press here, looking to make things as difficult as possible and maybe force a turnover or two.
Here's Duncan. And again, Columbus with the triple.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Ellis is checked in for Brandon Roy. Adebayo is checked in for Columbus. Outside, Pierce. High, arcing shot. Goes back up. Rebound by Columbus. And now the first timeout called here for Columbus.
Start it.
Ingram, he's checked. checked in for Columbus. Russell comes in for Ray Allen. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. On its way from Irving for two. Columbus again can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just misses on that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls from Ellis. Payton, he's checked in for Columbus. And Ellis drops them both. And so here's Columbus. Payton looking it over. No good from outside. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Warriors to the paint, trying to find Green. He's got it now. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Payton. Over Ellis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Columbus enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here are the Warriors now. And so in the game for Columbus. We got Brandon. Gary Payton is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Adebayo into the power forward position.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Three-pointer, Payton. Warriors with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Roy. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so here's Columbus. Down low. And they double up Payton. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You got to get on hell.
Pass to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Green's got his first 2 points.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Let's find out the news on Tim Duncan. David, what's the update?
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Columbus's head athletic trainer about his status. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy. You know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Columbus.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Ellis against Payton. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. Ellis can't get it to go. And Columbus with possession. The three. Payton, that's good. Payton's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Columbus.
And don't undersell Ingram's passing. It's a developing part of his game.
Curry passes it to Pierce. Wants to get it to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Payton can't get that one to fall. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Pierce. Puts up a deep three. And that's collected by Payton. Pierce has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Three-pointer, Payton. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry fires from way outside. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that your guard brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pierce with it. Right now by Irving. And stolen by Irving.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside, Malone. Curry outside. Drills it from outside.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
A nice shot by Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Launches a three. The Warriors pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Pierce, here we go. Pierce with the jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Irving, good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
To the middle. The kick out to Pierce.
Hey, just stop it, get Curry.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved the best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
On the wing, Malone. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here's Pierce. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
Second free throw, no good. Irving for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Curry, that's good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And that one's good, Irving.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. From outside the arc. And again, Columbus with the triple.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
And so it's Columbus taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be Columbus going up against Orlando. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Ja Morant is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And for Columbus, we've got Davis, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Here's O'Neal. He throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anything else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the
It truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
Target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The drive by Morant. The rebound by Duncan. Outside Irving. Outside the arc. They get it back. Pass to Allen.
Hey, come around.
Clock at 6. Here's the three. And it goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
That one off Davis.
Yo, watch his step back. It's 15.
Now here's Morant. Beal outside. From downtown. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving for 3. He's now 1 for 3.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Irving's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
Get on Beal.
Here's Beal. Nice D from Allen. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Irving, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Orlando. Here's O'Neal. Goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Outside Irving. He drops it for range. Irving's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Siakam. Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Columbus making a change here. Ingram's checked in. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Orlando. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Columbus.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
He's settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the gear.
Davis on the double team. O'Neal with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Orlando making a switch here. Left to play in the first quarter. Kept alive. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Can't get it to go. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math walk in your favor.
Nash passes to short. Davis on the double team. Pass to Nash. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Columbus. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Irving. 3-pointer. Oh, drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
A good look for Siakam. Missing again.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Columbus. They lead by 11 as the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Columbus is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Brandon Ingram, Kyrie Irving out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Duncan in at the 4. And for the Magic, we've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Harrington in at the center spot.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
And Allen gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's DeRozan missing. Columbus leading by 15. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Nash.
Come on, man, who got the ball?
Over to the wing. Siakam for 3. Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got 9 points.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back?
Rejected by Siakam. Here's Nash. No made baskets yet. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. A rebound by Duncan. Columbus leading by 13. 4-3. Harrington with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to it up.
Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Right there. And here's Irving. 20 points for him.
Shut up, shut up.
Joining us. We're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Orlando trails by 11. Kirilenko passes to Nash. And he's going for the oop. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Out left to the wing. Fires for three. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Nash. And Irving comes to help. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Columbus making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Played now in the second quarter, and they go to the intentional foul. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with the forward.
The home team on deep. At one point, they led by 16. Beal, no good. Irving with it. 20 points for him. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
I hear you. Get ready to shoot. Yeah.
1:49 left to play in the second quarter. From deep, Morant. Orlando again missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Columbus. They've got a 5-point lead. And one thing Orlando has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of, so once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Columbus leading by 9. To win the drought. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Seconds left in the second. DeRozan with a ball. Picks him up.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. O'Neal, he's checked in for Orlando. Siakam comes in for Beal. sinks the second.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Pass to Duncan. The three ball. And Columbus another three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Orlando trails by 14. Now here's Siakam. Lets the three fly. Orlando still missing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Duncan. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside. O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. He knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Columbus leading by 13. From deep three-point land. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Morant looking for an opening. Outside O'Neal with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Columbus in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
So it's Columbus now. We've got a chance to check up on Anthony Davis' status.
The look on his face said it all. Terrible news, a dislocated patella. He's not coming back for this game, and he won't be back for a while. Not the news we were all hoping to hear, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Kyrie Irving, and Adebayo is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Magic, Beal's out there. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Launches it. Orlando with the rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this fight is to keep trying.
Here's Siakam. Adebayo grabs the board. Columbus leading by 17. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for is cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great with the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Magic. Pass to Siakam. And a Great assist by Morant as that one goes. Siakam's got 13 now.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Orlando trails by 18. Kirilenko passes to Beal. Allen brings a double team.
Who's got ball?
Beal against Irving. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Duncan. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh! It's snatched out of the air. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to.
Morant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Duncan. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Duncan from the arc. Fires in the triple. 15 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Orlando trails by 21. Here's Siakam. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Slick feed by Beal. Taking advantage of the hole in the defense.
Duncan, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that to make him go down. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Duncan. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's blocked by Irving. For 3. Nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
Siakam with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Orlando trails by 18.
Kick it out!
Right
Kick
side.
it out!
Morant, pass to O'Neal. The shot off that time. Good D by Adebayo. Here's Duncan. From beyond the arc and then some. Duncan's got 21 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Morant trying to double team. Beal from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the 3. And Columbus another 3.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Orlando. Outside Morant. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his
You got it. Come on,
No
come
good.
on.
Orlando with the ball. And Morant gets double teamed. Siakam for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides like that.
Irving, that's good.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he's certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like...
And so it's Columbus up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bam Adebayo and Ingram out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Allen in at the 2.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Shot from 16. No good off the glass. So it's Columbus now. For 3, Allen. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Irving. Launches it from deep. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Magic. Here's Nash. Back to Beal. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 29.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Double team on Ingram. Irving took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Columbus.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Beal, that one's good.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Duncan. Ingram on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Ingram's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Pass to Beal. Fires the 3.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Adebayo from long range. Irving, the pass to Adebayo. From deep three-point range. Right side Ingram. From deep. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. The 3 is up. And Adebayo with the 3. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Orlando. .144 left in the game. Morant, the pass to O'Neal. He battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. Drops in the three.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Beal right side. Rebounded by Columbus. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. And it's off from three-point range. And Morant gets double teamed. Pass to DeRozan. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Sure, from three-point range. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Beal from outside. On target from range.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
Irving, the pass to Ingram. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's Adebayo off the side. And then Adebayo slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Free throw drops for Morant. He's perfect from the line this time. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Adebayo. And he cans that one.
Like a matador. All right. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
And so it's Columbus with the W. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. And tonight, we've got Boston playing against Columbus. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for Columbus. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5. And for the Celtics, Jason Tatum out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Johnson, and it's Stackhouse in at the shooting guard position.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics.
How about man?
Oh, great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He plays it up for Boston. Shoots from the right. Trying to make it in, but it misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside, Williams. There's a screen. To the right side. From behind the arc. The shot by Stackhouse, no good. And here's Columbus. It's stolen by Johnson. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Tipped away. Out on his own on the break. Here's Johnson. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Keenan. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You see Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Columbus. The drive by Irving. Here's Keenan. Back to Irving. Pass to Allen. Lets it go from deep. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Allen's going 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Duncan. Down to triple.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Outside Tatum. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Irving.
That size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And here's the fast break. The floater. Here's Johnson. He gets it in there. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
And Columbus, another 3.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Boston trails by 6. And
Timeout, timeout.
Calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Terry's checked in for Johnson. Here's Nowitzki. Checked by Davis. Throws it up high. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. Allen's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Terry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Irving, pass to Keenan. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's the 3. And Columbus, another 3.
They're not wasting wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Terry. And it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
And Allen gets it to go.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want. And defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of doing
Gets the three to fall.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Shot game clock separated by 5. Irving, the pass to Allen. Boston pulls it in. Tatum with it. No points so far. This one for 3. Unable to get that one. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Columbus on top. They lead by 13. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Columbus.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Terry in at the 1 spot. And for Columbus, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Irving. Rebounded by Keenan. Columbus leading by 16. And they doubled up Irving. Allen outside. No good on the 3. So it's Boston now. Here's Terry. Shot from 16. And the shot goes in. Terry's got 7 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Irving, the pass to Allen. And good. Timeout. Assist by Irving.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Johnson, he's checked in for Boston.
Watch Mike.
Here's Conley. It deflects off the backboard. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, you don't see him work the catch-and-shoot game often, but DeMarcus Cousins proving capable right there.
For 3, Allen. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
They get it back. Second chance effort. Rejected by Allen. Pass to Irving. To the paint. And here's Allen. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Allen's got 21.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
So both teams changing it up here. It's stolen by Ingram. Knocked away. Here's Stackhouse. No points yet. Cousins for 3. Again, missed by Boston. Davis against Johnson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Can't hit that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving against Johnson. Pass to Stackhouse. That's in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. Boston making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. And Irving has got the ball here for Columbus. The three. Duncan, no good. Boston trails by 18. Here's Stackhouse.
Hey, now three for Johnson.
From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Columbus. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Duncan. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Duncan's got 6.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. No one covered. He's got 5.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Stackhouse. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Ingram. The three. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Tatum takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Davis. The shot, no good. Nice D from Tatum. Boston trails by 15. Pass to Cousins. Rebounded by Columbus. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Allen outside. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Good on the bucket. Allen's got 23.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
19 seconds left in the half. Now Conley. And here's Cousins. Checked by Davis. Cousins gets the bucket. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Allen on the wing. And here's Ingram from the arc. Allen doesn't drop. And so it's Columbus up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jason Tatum, he's out there with Williams, and it's Nowitzki in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Allen can't get it to go. Boston trails by 15. Outside Johnson. It's stolen by Ingram. It's a one-on-one situation. Allen, who slams it home.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. Just simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal, and turning it into quick points.
And what?
Here's Nowitzki. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And there's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Here's Duncan. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Duncan's got 9 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Puts it up on the high post. Here's Nowitzki. Denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Adebayo. From deep.
Yeah, get it.
That shot is off. Boston trails by 18. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively.
Top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Terry's checked in for Boston. John Wall, he's checked in for Columbus. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Terry. Pass to Nowitzki. He brings it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Wall looking over the floor. Counted from distance.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Boston trails by 19. Outside Tatum. Outside Johnson. Pass to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Ingram up top. Williams defending. Now here's Ingram. Still no points. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Long range. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Christie's checked in for Johnson. And he nails the third. Here's Christie.
And they're going to play 94 feet of defense here. They're going to try to make something happen with the full court press.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team are about to step forward.
Pass to Terry. Here's Nowitzki. Counted by Adebayo. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 6.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score immediately.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Christie passes to Terry. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Duncan from outside the arc. Christie with a rebound. Boston trails by 14. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Terry's shot is good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Left side Irving. The kick out to Wall. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Wall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, make no mistake about it. John Wall's a point guard first, but he shows you right there, I can work without it and be ready to rise and fire.
Terry. No good from outside. Columbus leading by 14. Irving against Tatum. Ball for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Let's go with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. three ball. Ball missing again. On the wing, Tatum. 6 points for him. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Ball for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Columbus going into the break up 12. Building this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. A moment here for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely have significant playing time. All that said, he's already back in the game. Some serious toughness on display tonight.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel on the court, but in terms of strategy.
On the court for Columbus, they've got John Wall. Also Kyrie Irving out there. Brandon Ingram out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Duncan, and it's a power forward position. Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Columbus leading by 14. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Johnson. Here's Stackhouse. Inside. Here's Conley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slip feed. Conley's got his first points in this one.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Irving, the pass to Ingram. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Johnson. Stackhouse, the pass to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ayton against Irving. And here's Ingram outside. Boston pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Stackhouse. There it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. And it's Ingram with the basket.
Timeout.
The assist by Irving. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Boston making a switch here. Boston trails by 16. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Outside Irving. Outside Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the left side wing. Here's Stackhouse. He buries it from 3.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Ingram on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Poke loose. Pass to Stackhouse. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Look at got 14 points now in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're running upon a casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Irving, the pass to Ingram. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Irving, the pass to Ingram. And Columbus, another 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Again, the miss by Boston. Outside Irving. Left side Ingram. Fires the 3. And Columbus, another 3.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. They're focused on offense and they're locked in defensively. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. And here's Ingram outside. Hits the trifecta.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Boston on offense. 1 second separating the shot. And Cousins throws it down.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Nance outside. And so it's Columbus with the W. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Tonight, it'll be the Timberwolves going up against Columbus. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Danny Granger. Anthony Edwards out there with Harden.
Here we go.
Then there's Bird. And it's Shays in at the 5 spot. And for Columbus, they've got Anthony Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Allen, and it's Duncan, and it's Keenan in at the 3 spot. Irving against Harden, jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound, right wing, from past the arc. Keenan's shot is good.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Harden gets the bucket.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Irving kicks to Duncan. For the 3. Irving against Harden. Allen right side. Shoots the 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's field, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Bird. Granger outside. Pass to Harden. Sent back by Irving.
Well, that's some crafty defense.
the three. And again, Columbus with the triple.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Hey, yo, right here.
Dishes to Granger. Here's Shays. He's guarded by Davis. Shays the pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. And that will be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be Irving.
Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bird passes to Shea.
Don't let Granger shoot it.
Granger against Irving. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Davis. Davis throws it down hard.
I'm just not sure how AD pulled that one off, but it was insane.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to flush this guy. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Bird. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves will possession here. 6-point game. Edwards working it over. Inside. Here's Hibbert out of bounds. Columbus takes possession. Columbus leading by 6. Irving up top, guarded by Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Allen's got 6.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. He's a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Harden the pass to Shea. Blocked by Duncan.
He's setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Here we go. Good luck, good luck.
Here's Davis for 3. And again, Columbus with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Columbus.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Now here's Allen. He has 6. Three-pointer. Pulls it in. Minnesota trails by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Green's checked in. 1:20 left here in the opening quarter. And here's Harden for 3. And it's Keenan with the rebound. A 3-ball. Irving can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden outside. Down low. And a bit of a battle here for the ball.
Jump ball, cool. You two players.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Yo, who got James? Get
Shot to stop the run. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving passes to Duncan. Here's Keenan. Takes a 3. Rebound Minnesota. 32 seconds left in the first. Edwards kicks to Harden. It's tipped. And Irving with it. Pass to Keenan. Fires wing, Irving. Keenan's shot is good. Keenan's got a couple of threes now in the first for Columbus.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
So as we end the first. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, what stands out to you from Columbus so far in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Well, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Green, and he comes out there with Hachimura. Then it's lost, and it's Hibbert in at the 5. The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. Columbus leading by 17. Irving looking for an opening. Offline with his 3. Now the Timberwolves with it. Granger left side. Flicks off the backboard. Hibbert with the screen on Ingram. Lawson finds Hibbert. Contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Tim Duncan picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for this one. And he makes the first. Bird, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Hibbert hits them both. And Columbus with possession. They led by as many as 18 points. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot. And perfect timing, swats it away.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Lawson with it, cleaning it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 17. Good on the shot.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Irving with 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Columbus.
He can really teach you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Lawson kicks to Bird. Second shot opportunity. Davis sends it back. Allen for 3. And again, Columbus with the triple.
He's so sure of himself when shooting the basketball. Allen made short work of that pivot.
Here's Green trying to get over the rejected by Ingram. Bird misses. Columbus leading by 21. Kicks it out to Allen. Tucked away. Lets the 3 fly. The basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
There's the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Adams, he's checked in for Hibbert. Hachimura comes in for Danny Granger. Edwards has come in for Danny Green. And James Harden has subbed in for Ty Lawson. Now here's Edwards. Still yet to score. And it's sent back by Allen.
Separated.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss. To the inside. Here's Adams. Adams with the slam.
Adams, no hesitation, and right to the rim.
And Columbus with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's Ingram missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Now that pull-up shot right there, that ain't easy. And Kyrie, he made it look easy.
Bird with the basket on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving dishes to Duncan.
That's all you.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Davis kicks to Ingram. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got himself going now. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. No good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Minnesota. Hachimura with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Stolen by Allen. Fast break, here they come. Here's Duncan. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Bird outside. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Edwards. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do, because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
Harden way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Columbus with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Duncan is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Allen. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. And for the Timberwolves, right now there with Edwards. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Shays in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Granger right side. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Edwards against Allen. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Columbus with possession. Outside Irving. Off target with his 3. And so Harden will bring it up for Minnesota. Granger for the 3. Rebound by Columbus. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Granger. On the wing, Harden. He has 5. Got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 8 points.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Harden kicks to Bird. To the paint. Here's Shays. Again. Edwards against Allen. And the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket by Shays.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Kicks it out to Allen. The three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like you're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A nice shot by Bird.
No, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And it's Irving missing. Granger passes to Harden. And Davis sends it back. Irving kicks to Duncan for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Roy Hibbert's checked in for Bird. Granger outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Granger's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Took him no time at all on that one.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that set.
And slammed up by Ingram.
When you've got Ingram's length and reach, you gotta throw it down.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Launches it. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And Columbus with possession. Pass to Allen. This one for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Hibbert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram with the steal. To the middle. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And I think that play sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Back to Granger. Fires from deep. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over in the corner, Allen. That doesn't go either for Allen. On the wing, Granger. Duncan defending. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Davis. Foul in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
Columbus shooting their first free throw of the contest. Larry Bird's checked in for Minnesota.
One shot. One shot.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
No good from Lawson. Ingram against Hibbert. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Columbus with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Allen is out there with Irving. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Here's Allen following the basket by Larry Bird. Allen shot is off. Hachimura with it. Guarded now by Duncan. And trying to get open.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And it's Irving missing. So it's Minnesota now. Edwards kicks to Lawson. Out to Edwards. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for it. Irving passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Allen's got 26 points.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Lawson has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Allen will bring it up for Columbus. Pass to Ingram from outside the arc. And again, Columbus with the triple.
A smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
Here's Bird. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Columbus.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
For 3, Ingram. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Granger kicks to Harden. Bird outside. Back to Harden. Edwards trying to get open. Harden no good. Allen for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Shea.
Shoot those threes.
Bird inside. He's covered by Ingram. The shot's good from Bird.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And James Harden with the rebound. Ingram's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Here's Granger. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 7 points for Danny Granger.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Pass to Edwards. Shoots the 3. And Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. The shake. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Strong handles by Anthony Davis. Put that guy on skates there.
There you go.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. And Harden launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
And not a lot of limit to what the lefty can do. James Harden from deep.
Pass to Granger.
Close out on Danny.
Nice D from Duncan. Granger's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Here's Duncan. Ingram with it. Shoots. Columbus again can't hit.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving. Irving slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And Harden launches it from deep. Rebound by Columbus. A crossover. Irving slams it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stake on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so it's Columbus taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Ray. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. So let's take a look at the starters for Columbus. Duncan is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Allen. And it's Keenan in at the small forward position. And for the Magic, they've got
Here we
Howard.
go.
Turkoglu is out there with Carter. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Jones in at 2-guard. White against Irving. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. From outside off the mark. Here's Keenan. Defended by Carter. It's to Keenan. To shoot. Makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk. He had a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Hold it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Following the score by Columbus. Carter for three. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Carter's got 5.
Hey, that's so from as smooth as a baby's body.
And he gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Turkoglu against Duncan. Howard, the pass to Jones. Carter with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Driving the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill foot.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one. And the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah. really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one is no good.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. Everything else he does on the floor equally as
My goodness. Well, I tell you what, Irving might have the best handle in the entire league. He is an absolute magician with the ball, especially in tight spaces.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Orlando trails by 4. Pass to Howard. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Columbus. Columbus needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Michael Reds checked in for the Magic. .153 left to play in the first. Howard at the elbow. With the stuff.
Really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
Irving with the ball. Latrey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Davis.
Slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands lead to the steal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throw down at the end?
You can't let Red shoot three.
Are going to pain them even more.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice dish from Red that time with sweet shooting lefty. Showing he's got more just shooting in his face.
He draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Michael Red.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy. It gets them going.
Columbus leading by 7. Takes a 3. Hangs on the trifecta. Irving's got 11.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with blazing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Nifty move. And it's back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Snatched up. Here's Keenan. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Columbus. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Columbus?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
You know, something else they've done really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their Mid-range jumper opportunities.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. And it's the Magic with the ball, trailing by 10. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Jones. Back to Mutombo. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Mutombo's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Orlando. And so in the game for Columbus. It's Duncan. And it's Anthony Davis. And it's Keenan in at the 3 spot.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Mutombo passes to Shrimp. Back to Mutombo. Some nice ball movement by the Magic.
Got your help.
Rebound by Columbus. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Who's watching here?
And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Columbus with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Takes the 3. It's good again. And it's
Timeout.
Shooting night so far.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Orlando trails by 17. Jones the pass to White. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Shrimp a screen on Davis to stop the run. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
So smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
The great Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
He's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Shrimp passes to White. Inside, here's Mutombo. And it's Keenan with the rebound. Columbus leading by 12.
Hey, right there. Hey.
And it's White with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for Orlando. Well good with the triple. And Columbus with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. And on the way from Irving for 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
I see him.
White looking around. Master Shrimp from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Shrimp's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Magic. Duncan outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On its way to 2. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming in attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And you have got to operate on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Jones. Here's the drive. Excellent D there from Allen. Columbus leading by 8.
Help! Here we go. Good luck.
Outside. Pass to Keenan. Hands to jam it in.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Timeout. Called by Orlando. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
White out. He's checked in for the Magic. Carter comes in for Shrimp. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. White the pass to Jones. The Magic again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Takes the 13-footer, and with that, the Columbus lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from White.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
To the paint. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Irving against White. Lets the three fly. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got 28.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's White. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Columbus sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Don't wait for me. If you see it, just go. That's the stuff. Oh, yeah. Let's show what we got. Yes, sir. Oh!
Orlando trails by 14. They get Turkaloo. Kobe White. Then there's Carter. And it's Howard in at the 5. He's out there for Orlando. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Let's go.
Here's Howard. One in by Howard.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome. Off the charts, short center, and still makes his presence felt.
Irving passes to Keenan. The kick out to Irving. He's fine on the play. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Howard. And it's Orlando's ball. 9-point game. Howard setting the pit for White to the inside. Here's Turkaloo. Rebound by Columbus. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving surveying the floor. This one for 3. And it's Keenan. Listen. And Carter has it in the corner. It's a stop.
I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Irving with 3. That's good. got 31.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. Awareness of his dime drop.
Oh, that's a major league throw there.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Irving for three. And again, Columbus with the triple.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Irving against White. 11 feet away to the paint. Kicks it out to Jones.
Hey, yo, right here.
Fires from deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throw.
Exercising his authority.
Carter, the pass to Howard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An aggressive player who draws attention. Howard is used to getting hit by the defense and plays quite well through contact.
A platoon swap here for Columbus. And so Howard nails both of them. Columbus leading by 7. Payton outside. Three-pointer.
Hey, yo, right here.
And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Carter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's Russell with the three. Vito Turkey with the rebound. Carter outside.
You got it. Come on,
Target from three-point range. Carter's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Russell with the three. Offensive rebound. Adebayo pitch to Russell. Robinson for three. 1:16 left in the third quarter. To the right side. Outside, Payton. Columbus again can't hit. On offense, here is the Magic. They're on a 16-6 run. Here he goes. Yes, sir. Come on, break.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
And the layup cover. He's got 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hits it from three-point range. And Columbus leads by 7.
That's a shot that Payton can occasionally make. I like whenever he looks to expand his range.
For Orlando, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. And the first one at the line is good. So for the Magic, Tumbo is checked in for Howard. Schrempf comes in for Turkoglu. And Michael Redd is subbed in for Carter.
Already a very capable player, knocking down those free throws when he feels them.
Payton pitch to Russell. Launches from deep. Tumbo grabs the board. Matumbo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Hey, yo, right here.
Matumbo is screen on Payton. 4 on the shot clock. With the jam.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Columbus leads by 3. We're going to step aside. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game performance. And there's out there, and it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Duncan. And it's Keenan in at the 3, the small forward. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Columbus?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals. And
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Orlando trails by 4, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Red. Here's the 3. Rebound by Columbus. Keenan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And for 3, Orlando grabs the miss. Matumbo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Red outside. Marries the long-range jumper. Red's got his first bucket of the game. He's on the board for 3.
Well, it is one of the best in the league.
And I like the ball move the point right back at him to return the 3, but he just you got it. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him,
Time out.
I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Start it.
Oh, and he hit with a two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Howard's checked in for Matumbo. Carter comes in for Heather Smith. And Jones subbed in for Michael Red. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Allen.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the people.
Thank you, David. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
No good from Howard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good ball movement here by Columbus. Duncan with the bucket.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Orlando trails by 9. Turkoglu kicks to White. Davis with the double team. White the pass to Howard. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Turkoglu dishes to White. Two-handed basket by Turkoglu. Turkoglu's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Another shot you see often from Turkoglu, showing off his skills there.
Wasted no time on that one. And Columbus leads by 9.
And an eye for both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the Magic with possession. They double him with Irving. Turkoglu kicks to White.
Hey, yo, right here.
1:39 left in the game. Jones, no luck. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Columbus. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Who's got ball?
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis with it. He's
Yes, sir. My goodness. It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And here's Turkoglu for three. Hands it from downtown.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's Carter missing. And Columbus with possession. They're on a 20-6 run. And here's White. Pass to Turkoglu. Shot from the low post is good. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Duncan. Right. Off target from outside. White goes in. Carter finds White. Now here's Jones. It's stolen by Allen. Duncan outside. Fires for three. No good. And so it's Columbus taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Ball. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Jefferson in at the 3 spot. And for Columbus, we've got Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Ball outside. Here's Jefferson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counter play. How they respond is half the battle out there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a stone diet from outside.
And here's Columbus now. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give you an advantage?
Well, he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Shot by Russell, no good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Get ready, get ready. Go, go. You know what I'm about to do.
Here's Weber. Porzingis with a screen on Russell. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Duncan. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Weber. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Columbus.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Porzingis against Irving. Fires the 3. Ooh, missed it. Making it 1 for 2 now. Here's Porzingis. And the layup is good off the glass. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Irving for three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porzingis passes to Weber. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Ball. First quarter ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. To the inside. Outside Irving. Launches a three. It's a three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Weber. Oh, it is hammered home.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man. Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Weber. And it's good on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And stolen by Irving. Launches it. And Columbus another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Russell. Still without a bucket. That 3's off the mark. Stolen by Russell. There's the 3. Right wing. Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Weber passes to Porzingis. The floor. Rebounded by Keenan. On the wing, Davis. From behind the arc. Dumars grabs the miss. So it's Boston now. They trail by 1. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And that one's good. Porzingis.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Buries it from 3. Irving's got 15 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Gotta keep the ball in his hands.
Brown, rebounded by Columbus. And here's Irving. He's got 15 points over Brown. Nice shot from the wing.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Columbus, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Columbus.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Cam Reddish. Williams is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Dumars in at the 2.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing.
Here's Dumars. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Columbus. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Sinks the tray.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in play. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Reddish. moves to get the 2 points. Columbus leading by 8. Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Dumars. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Here's West. The putback. And it's Irving with a rebound.
like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Williams misses.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here's Columbus now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Duncan. He's scoreless. Pass to Irving from deep. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Boston trails by 12. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here they come. Fires for 3. Dumars grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Got it from about 16 feet.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
Here's Irving. Once again, off the mark by Columbus. Boston trails by 10. Outside, Brown. West misses. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The 3, Ball with the rebound. Here's West. Hasn't got one for you. Distance. LaMelo Ball.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Pass to Allen. Fires from deep. Once again, off the mark by Columbus.
Get on West.
Brown against Allen. Brown passes the ball. The 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Bell off on the wing. 4-3. James the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting it in the ball.
Just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide-open guy.
Boston making a switch here. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. All no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for Columbus. The deep 3. Pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass the ball. To take from ball. Ooh, clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pick
acceleration off the drive is amazing. Ball can be tough to catch up to.
And that one falls for ball. And so ball nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Irving for three. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter. Boston trails by 9. Now Brown. Yet to see a basket. Pass the ball. Jacks up a three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. Columbus on top, up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
This is Kyrie Irving. Brandon Ingram out there. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
And he wasted no time coming out of the break.
Boston trails by 12. And for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Weber in at the power forward. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The three. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Duncan. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Now here's Brown. No points yet. Here's Weber. They kick it out to Porzingis. 3-pointer. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Outside Ingram. Right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
3-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Weber's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws.
Then the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Columbus leading by 10. Pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention. Open man. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Ingram from the arc. And Columbus another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where's the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brown finds ball. Back to Brown. The 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. And you look at Jaylen Brown, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his back. Timeout. On his way
and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Boston trails by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Ball gets Irving. Porzingis surveying the floor. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Irving with a rebound. Columbus leading by 11. And here's Ingram outside. And Columbus another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Ball stolen by Davis. In transition. Outside Ingram.
Right.
Pass to Irving. Back to Ingram. Puts up a 3. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
Outside Ingram. From downtown. Columbus another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Takes the 3. Back down the long J. Ingram's got 27. So it's Boston now. Brown with it. No good. The buzzer beater. And so it's Columbus. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Anthony Davis. Ingram out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Duncan in at the 4.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
So it's Boston now. Here's West. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. Here's Jefferson, covered by Ingram. Jefferson, pass to Brown. To the middle. Johnson, what a pass to set him up.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
And here's Ingram outside. And Columbus another 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Ingram outside. And it's Smith with a rebound. Boston on offense. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Williams misses. And Davis has got the ball here for Columbus. Shot from the wing. The shot by Ingram, no good. Williams from long range. The rebound by Allen.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Ingram. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Columbus. Here's Jefferson. Again, the miss by Boston. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Nice work attracting the foul for the team. They'll shoot three.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Brown draws the double. Irving against ball. Pass to Brown. Now Porzingis. Tries to break his ice. Out to the wing. The three is up. Jefferson can't hit.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Weber. He's guarded by Irving. Right side Brown. Weber passes to Brown. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Jefferson can't hit. Columbus leading by 23. Outside Ingram. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And once again, off the mark by Columbus. Inside, Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The three is up. Trails it from deep. Ingram's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
So it's Boston now. Jefferson, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Boston trails by 21. Off the inbound. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jefferson's got 19 points.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
They get it again. Ingram on the wing. Fires for three. Called in by Brown. So it's Boston now. Pass to Porzingis. The three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Ingram outside. Offensive board. The three is up. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 41.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Ball way outside. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Irving, the pass to Ingram. Fires the three. Sure, from three-point range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Poked away. It's stolen by Ingram. Slam dunk by Ingram.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
I love it. Excellent position defensively. You give the guy two choices. Either stop in your tracks or step out of bounds.
Lets it go from deep. And so it's Columbus with the W. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce,
MP. MP.
Check up. Come to me, come to me. Screen coming. Hey, yo, right here, right here. I got the screen. Box out. Way to grab it. I got it. Give me that. 6-11.
That's right, man. Hurry. 16. That's all you. 6-7. Spring coming. Come get it. 18-16. 14-6. Yo. Move around. I see him. Get there. Hey, yo. Right here. 16-6. Go! get it. Come get it. 10-6. 18-5. 6-5.
I like it. Good shot.
Shut up, shut up. Hey,
I'm just going to give you the ball.
Check it up top, man. Shot.
8-18.
18-8.
They don't want that smoke.
Shot.
12-14. It's going out. Take it up top.
Look at the clock.
5-0. 17-12.
Switch.
2-5.
Pop it, baby. Bring it. 8-2.
You don't want none.
4-8. Shot! 16-9. Give me that. 0-2. That's out. Switch. Stay there. Hey, yo, right here. 11-16. Shot. Hey, who got him? Shut up. 18-11. Wait, grab. Yo, right here. 12-3.
OMG, it's MP. Welcome in, take a look around.
For now. Out! Hey, swing it! Bust it! Check out! 6-6.
Game time!
You can't play with me. I'm gonna keep coming. Yeah, you can't guard me. 13 seconds. Hey, look at yours, look at yours. Yeah, get it. 13-7. 7-13. Oh, this guy's sweat out here.
Pull it, pull it! Rain that, baby! Take that! Hey! Rip that! 7-15! I see him, I see him! Shot! Shot! Okay! 17-7! Big go right there! Way to grab it! Come on! Whose bat is that? You better hit that! 7-13. Way to grab it! What you got? What you got?
Check it up. 4-9.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take them. Take them.
Come on, man.
Bird. Let's go. Woo! Come on.
Way to grab it! That's right.
Nice, yeah.
That's right. On here.
Good take, baby. 2-0.
Step out! Oh, train that, baby! Box out!
Woo, tip in. Come on, y'all. Box out.
Check it up.
I got him!
Give me that. Yeah. Good finish, man. Hey, get them up.
You can't play with me. 6-4. Oh, get in. That was going in.
By yourself. I got baseline.
I got ball!
Come to me, come to me.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot!
Hey, heads up.
Whose bat is that?
Hey.
East.
Right here, baby!
4 to 11.
I see him!
I'm gonna keep beating you. Black T4. Step out. Watch out.
Ball coming.
I see it!
I'm gonna keep shooting that. 14.
Come to it! Yo!
That's all you.
Oh, and one. Take it up. 3-0. 6-14. Nice throw it up. That shot goes in. 14.
Hey, yo, right here. You got him.
Hey, good board! No! Knock it down!
See the way 16 to 16.
Watch the pick.
14 to 16. 18-14.
You got me.
Hey!
Handle.
14-18. Take it up top, man. Ah! 20 to 14.
Good boy.
Hey, yo, right here. 16 to 13. Check up.
Go, watch it.
9-14. Down. That's all you.
Go over it.
Come get it. Hey, yo, right here. Two.
Forward.
Good boy.